And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Hey, Brett, coming out of this last CBA, were you surprised? So the Trailblazers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
You have to say it. Like you really have that.
Too, like, well, he's just he's camping a guy on the baseline, which is throwing me off. I'm trying to figure out how to adjust.
Wait, put that on repeat.
Look, you do. Look at the baseline. You're just camping a guy there, so I'm trying to adjust. You can't deny it. That's how you're playing.
Yeah, of course I am. Every time I'm going to cut it off.
No, I'll give you credit. It's working. It worked that quarter.
I saw how you watch Champions. I take my notes.
Rip City, Portland, Oregon, the site for the Grizzlies. A star from the moment he entered the league, Ja Morant, ready as they get ready for action at the Moda Center. Grizzlies, Blazers, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. TGIF, everyone. It's the it and the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And for Portland, we've got Jeremy Grant, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's King in at the 3. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team, so nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Moran against Brogdon. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. And here's MP from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Grizzlies on offense. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. They all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset. A point guard with length, Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
MP against Williams. Here's King. Up and in on the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a three-point game. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
And while they were regarded as the better team, they actually lost the season series last year. Of course, matchups play a big part in that.
Now here's Jackson. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bane. Portland grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now MP. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Look at how Grant attacks the interior, doing what it takes to get a high percentage shot.
Moran against Brogdon. Outside Bane. Shoots over Simons. And the basket by Bane.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
They get the rebound. Ayton. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Timeout call. Memphis. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Williams in at the 3. Outside for Henderson. Simons passes to King. Henderson outside. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Memphis leading. Rose outside. Pass to Bane. Puts it up from 12, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. And Portland's shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. MP against Williams. The 15-footer. Simon's shot is good. Simons has got his first basket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Jackson. Simons against Bane. Aldama outside. Williams from long range. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
3 points.
Williams has got 6.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Brogdon, the pass to King. Offensive board. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Rose against Aiden. Here's Jackson. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. MP outside. Pass to Aiden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Aiden making them pay.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rose against Aiden. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brogdon against Rose. Pass to Simons. The wide open shot is on the money. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
His court vision and decision making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Timeout called. Memphis. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytic.
The first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the grip.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Trailblazers 34, the Grizzlies 39.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 5. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's King in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
King.
Yep, count it. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, B.A., and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play. His actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to King. Now Simons out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Shoots over Simons. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 6-point game.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Kept alive. Here's Williams. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Brogdon against Morant. Pass to Williams. And it's all from 3-point range.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Extremely accurate from that area. Grant knew that was going in as soon as it left his fingers.
Memphis calls timeout.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coach.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Trailblazers. Simons outside. Back to MP. Simons. MP against Rose. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's King missing. The Grizzlies have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And stolen by Williams. MP looking around. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
1:21 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Bain. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout called. Portland. RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a
highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
A big group substitution. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. To the inside, Jackson off with the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
MP outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Yep, that one goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 5. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at a respectable 49%. Morant, the pass to Bain. Williams against Jackson. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Brogdon. Well, the Trailblazers shooting around 50% of the game so far. And Grant gets it to go.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Morant with it. Outside Bain. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant outside. Inside. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. Simons has the open look. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Morant. Just snapped the cold streak. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to King. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes in the game.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Williams from long range. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Grant finds MP. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
Some games you find big help in unexpected places. That was the case tonight for MP.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Brogdon against Morant. MP inside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 40 seconds left in the 4th. The 3 from Bane. Simons with a rebound. Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-5 run. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Simons.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Brogdon against Morant. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
MP outside. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed that
extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Please get home safely.
You have to say something to me, like you really have that. Yeah, give me a...
Hey, summertime, I got bands, hey. Benjamin and me best friends, hey. Swerving, I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not.
Two-point game, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
I almost fell out of my chair. Chris is...
Starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Spots Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama is out there with Williams. And it's Jackson in at the 5, Roman. And sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Now King, following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. King's shot is off. Williams against Ayton. Williams passes to Aldama. Portland grabs the miss. Now the fast break. King with the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Morant. He really had an off game against the Trailblazers. He really never found his rhythm. And Portland with the ball. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
That one drops for him. Williams has got the first points on the scoreboard for Memphis. Simons kicks to MP. Bangs home the trifecta.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And here's Morant. Outside, Bain. And finished off by Williams.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Simons. Here's King. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Morant outside. Williams against King. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Morant after Malcolm Brogdon's bucket. Jackson misses. King against Morant. Back to King. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. King's got 7 points in the game.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Morant. He has yet to score, so the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams at the 3. Trailblazers leading by 13. The shot from 20 feet away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Aldama with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Morant passes to Aldama. Good defense by MP. Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Brogdon looking it over. He feeds it to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Grizzlies pull it in. Last time against the Trailblazers, they lost in Portland.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Here's King after the made shot from Desmond Bain. Now King, he's got 7. Launches from deep. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. As a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that it wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
Now, here's Brogdon. King, that's good.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Williams with a clean look. Offline with his three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP kicks to Simons. He's looking for MP and finds him. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now here's Morant. Over in the corner, Williams. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Trailblazers leading by 18. Brogdon the pass to King. Over Williams. Nice spin off the left rim and in. King's got 16 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make, they are executing.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Some changes for Memphis. So it's the Portland Trailblazers.
That's the end of the first half. Your score, your Trailblazers, 40. The Grizzlies, 21.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Williams is out there with King. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Ayton. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
King against Williams. Williams with the steal. Back to Morant. The shot misses. Simons with the defensive effort. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now. One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Simons against Bain. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Bain's got 5 now.
As steady as they come from three, Desmond Bain is so crucial to this team's offense.
Back to Brogdon. King outside. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down. King's got 4 this quarter.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Morant outside. There's the lob to Jackson. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes it to King. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lets a floater go. The second effort. You know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Bain passes to Jackson. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is out there with Rose. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Now here's Simon. After the miss from Desmond Bain. Williams trying to break free. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
A nice shot by Simon.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The feed to Jackson. Outside, Bain. 5 on the clock. Back to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. And Simons, he's got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They led the game at 1.520. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now, here's Bain. No good with the triple. MP looking around. Buries it from 3-point range. King's got 23 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Morant finds Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Here's Rose, and he drops it in from the low post.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
King's shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is why Bain's teammates look for him on the break, because he is relentless on his attack.
Brogdon the pass to King. Over Kennard. Nice touch from 16 feet. The jump shot from King. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. Morant outside. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense.
Facts, man. Come on, we out here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a 2-point game. I mean, we all picked Brown.
That was a big stand. Holy moly.
Just a second late.
Whew.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier. So here's Portland's starting group. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. MP is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And for the Kings, Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at center, filling out the middle. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's on Scoot Henderson.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into it.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker at the basket.
Both good from the line that time.
It's definitely part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
To the left side wing. Pass to Simons. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fox outside. Now here's Sabonis. About a minute into this first quarter. Monk into the lane. They kick it out to Murray. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And a Murray 3, they're trading trifectas.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Back to Henderson. MP against Barnes. King, pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's King missing. Right side Barnes. To the paint. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Barnes.
The assist.
Murray's got 5 points.
Well, it's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
There's Simons with a 3. Here's Ayton. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Sabonis in his last outing with 12 points. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Barnes. Grant outside. MP outside. Back to Grant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
It's outside. Pass to Murray. The open shot, Barnes drills the baseline jumper.
Barnes pretty much at ease from that spot on the floor.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. MP outside. From behind the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Now here's Monk. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Rockets in Houston.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference.
Pass to King. And here's Grant. He's guarded by Barnes. And Grant gets it to go.
Kept both his balance and focus on the rim. Grant unfazed.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now a timeout by Sacramento. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic. And it was just what the Kings needed to return to.
Substituting on the court.
And Sacramento has possession. And it's Monk missing. On the court right now for Portland. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. Jeremy Grant out there with MP. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Monk with it. Henderson picks him up. Monk passes to Barnes. There's Herter with the 3. Counted from distance. Herter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you don't often talk about his numbers, but Herter is a very elite three-point shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Heat. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, right now for the Trailblazers, they've had an intriguing start to the season. Recently, they've strung together some wins. You get the feeling that their confidence is really growing.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Henderson against Monk. Outside Barnes. Puts it up from 12. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Henderson, the pass to King. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
The Kings trailing. It's Herter on the wing. Outside Barnes. Back to Herter. Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
And Portland has possession. It's rebounded by Grant.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Grant, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game. Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
2 minutes.
To the inside, Herder, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Monk passes to Barnes. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry.
So it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights.
With the score, your Kings 37, the Trailblazers 36.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Outside Monk. Outside Barnes. Knocked away. Stolen by MP. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And MP throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
It's stolen by Henderson. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. 13 feet out, and it's Monk. That time on the assist by Murray. Monk's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, if Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Pass to Simons. And here's Grant. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Grant's got 12 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Not going to go that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Henderson. This one for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on. Getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 12 points for him.
Okay. Good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Herter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Pass to King.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The fader. Barnes Barnes with the rebound.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a one-point game. You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. Yeah, I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt?
A big group. Henderson, the pass to Simons. On the wing, MP. The turnaround jumper. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And the Kings shooting around 51%. That's a good number. On the court right now for Portland. Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's King in at the small forward position. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Henderson with it, now guarded by Monk. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Vizenkov. With the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game. A lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
King gets the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Henderson against Fox. Pass to Monk. Here's Vizenkov from outside the arc. Simons for the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Henderson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fox against Henderson. Fox, that's good.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling.
Portland leading. Pass to Simons. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep, MP. That shot missing. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
And he makes the first. The Kings making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's King. Rebound by the Kings. Fox outside. A 3 from Barnes. Out to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that.
MP up top. Monk covers. Tries to break his ice. And MP with a layup. Kings got 9 points here in the second half. 1:19 left in the fourth. Fox outside. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has gotten his first points in this one.
And Sabonis saying it's not over yet.
Timeout called. Portland. They're on top by 2. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Back to Henderson. Pass to King.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout called. The Kings. They're trailing by 4. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Okay, Sacramento, it's time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's Fox missing. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 6. Here's Fox. Sacramento again missing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
King gets the bucket.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're behind by 8. There's 18 seconds left in the game.
Everybody, here come some T-shirts heading your way.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Hey, summertime, I got bands, hey. Benjamin and me best friends, hey. Swerving.
Hi, this is Lawrence Tanner, public address announcer for your Los Angeles Lakers. Your Season 4 top...
Downtown Los... Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. King is out there with Walker. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. As a player, what's your main focus in these early stages of the season, Clark?
You know, Kevin, I think the biggest thing is just building chemistry, getting a level of comfort with one another, learning tendencies and preferences. Chemistry is the key at this time of the season.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to James. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Sharp. This game out, he had 14. King's shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Reeves the pass to James. Over MP. Almost, but it rolls out. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Clark, last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give L.A. a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Now Davis. After the missed 3 from King.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And here is Los Angeles now.
4-2. The assist from
here's Sharp. King outside. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Walker kicks to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Russell inside. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
So much confidence for a young player. Terrific move by Russell in traffic.
Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now here's LeBron. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his 3. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench.
Spinning, he looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending are obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Russell passes to Davis. Tries again. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Simons finds MP. Plays it up and banks it in. King's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's LeBron. Comes up empty down low. Portland's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. King against Russell. Ayton trying to break free. King's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Russell with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up. He can do everything offensively, and defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
King's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Reeves, covered by Simon. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Simons the pass to King. Shoots over Hachimura. Here's Walker. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle.
The Lakers, 44. The Trail Blazers, 40. And give a big round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. MP's really making a difference here.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
On the floor for Portland, at the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Andre Ayton out there with Walker. And it's King at the small forward position. The Lakers in the lead. Loads it up for Davis. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Portland grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
King inside. Working on James. King's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. James, the pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Right wing. Here's King. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. To the inside. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. King, that's good.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Walker against LeBron. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one.
Substitution on the court.
Walker taking his time here. Pass to King. He kicks it to Ayton. Good, nice job down low.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Davis. Pulls it. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Henderson dishes to MP. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Again, the Trailblazers score.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Dinwiddie outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Sharp. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Puts it up from 17, and the Lakers take down 2 more.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
King, the pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
And it's Russell missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Henderson against Russell. MV, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 3-point Laker lead. And the Lakers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of move, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Hachimura is checked in for Dinwiddie. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listen in on what Darvingham was talking about with his players. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
On the wing, MV. He's covered by Hachimura. King, the pass to Walker. Good, and the assist goes to MV.
The assist from
King's got 3 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. The pass to Reeves. And it's Russell in the corner. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. Over Walker. And it's James missing.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Henderson kicks to MP. Down low. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
King outside. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So they foul intentionally.
Ball player, that's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line,
that's the first. That will put them up by 2.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well.
Second one is good. Both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. Nine seconds left to play here in the fourth. Russell from long range misses the tray. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters were... enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here is Los Angeles now. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. And he uses the glass on the lane. Reeves has got the first points here in the overtime period for Los Angeles. Passes it to Sharp. In the corner, it's MP. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here is Hachimura. Shoots over Simon. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game for the Trailblazers. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Shaedon Sharp. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Timeout. All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt?
A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Simons finds Henderson. King against Hachimura. King, the pass to Ayton for Davis. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 2. There's a minute 47 left in overtime. Walker's checked in for Portland. Henderson against Russell. Davis. And the rejection by Ayton. Pass to King. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. The dish to Walker. Good, and a 10-P picking up the assist. 7 points for Walker.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Puts it up for Davis, and the rejection by Ayton. King against Hachimura. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's King. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Outside Russell to the paint. Here's Davis. Los Angeles with another miss. King inside. He's covered by Hachimura. It's in!
Oh, I love that dish down low.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 2. We've got 28 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis inside. Ayton's there. And Davis can't get it to go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
His third personal foul. Second team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Los Angeles foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Third team foul.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
LeBron James on the wing. There's Russell with a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
His fourth personal foul. The fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
King.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Portland winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kelly.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Oh, man. I feel like when I play my game, man, we tough to beat out there. You know, I get a lot of defensive attention.
You have to say something to me, like we have to have a conversation. Like you really have to.
Hey, summertime, I got bed.
Your first finalist is the Fat Bunny for tripling the fun with his three-way alley-oop, a sensational example of sharing.
It's just about game time, and the Blazers never look. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's MP. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Walker in at the 4. And for Utah, the forwards, it's Markkanen and Collins. Chris Dunn is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Doris. We've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, PA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams. Because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, you can stand up with the big guys. I'll tell you, tremendous concentration by Jordan Clarkson. This guy is not going to be deterred.
On the wing, MP. It's guarded by Markkanen. King got a piece of it. On offense, here's Utah. Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. And they're on the break. And the jam by Walker.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Clarkson following the bucket by the Blazers. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kessler passes to Clarkson. Now here's Dunn, guarded by Brogdon. It's Markkanen on the wing. Over MP, and that one's good. Markkanen.
Love to see the 7-footer Markkanen go right up with it. Doesn't give the defense time to react.
And Doris, when the Utah Jazz traded away Rudy Gobert, some questioned if it was the right move.
Well, some may have questioned it, but I believe it was correct. They had maximized that roster and hadn't gotten to where they wanted to go. You get 4 unprotected picks and a pick swap, that sets them up nicely for the future. Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Back to Dunn. Clarkson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Clarkson's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's just a nice pass. This was one of college basketball's premier playmakers, Dunn showing great vision.
Simons passes to King. The rebound by Markkanen. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's King. Collins with the rebound.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And he lobs it up. Kessler with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now a timeout called by Portland. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And in a series...
Portland trailing here. Collins and Kessler playing up front. Taylor Horton-Tucker is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Clarkson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Walker. Simons finds MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Clarkson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Collins. Now here's Clarkson. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Horton-Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Lauri Markkanen has become the go-to scorer for the Jazz. Coach Will Hardy said, quote, "It's not easy going from being a role player to being the guy. There's an emotional part of being counted on like this, and he's handled it very well. To have the evolution that he has had is something that he should be very, very proud of." Brian?
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Dunn. No points yet. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Walker. He had 9 points in his last time out. Oh, it's stolen. Walker against Clarkson. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's King. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. King's got 6 points.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now here's Collins. 23 points his last outing. Here's Kessler. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And it's Brogdon with the ball for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Done with it. Now guarded by Simons. Horton-Tucker can't hit. Portland leading. Simons passes to King. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Simons finds MP.
2 minutes.
The fadeaway. Oh, another miss by MP. Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Dunn. Simons with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's King, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
MP against Porter. Now here's MP. 6 points for him. From deep three-point land. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first.
The Jazz, 32. The Trailblazers, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Utah trailing here. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Walker, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's MP, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season. It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
So it's Utah now. After the basket by Portland. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's King. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. King's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Collins passes to Markkanen. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he got the whistle on, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And how about we check the numbers for Walker Kessler? The first free throw is good. And Doris, we've seen Lauri Markkanen reach new heights as of late.
We have, BA. And remember, early in his career, you saw flashes of what was the potential here. Everyone knew Lauri had talent. It's amazing when you find the right situation and then start to consistently play at a high level nightly. The confidence through the roof. Lauri has turned himself into a force.
Here's Dunn. The Blazers making their last shot. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's King. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Clarkson outside to the middle. Walker against Collins. 5 on the clock. Pass to Dunn. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The Jazz have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Dunn with it. MP's there. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's gotten his first bucket of the night.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Now a timeout called by Portland. George, he's...
Substitution on the court.
Goes up off the inbound. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Clarkson the 2, and Markkanen is the 3. Walker Kessler out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Dunn in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Markkanen misses. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Left side Walker. Down low. Ayton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On offense, here's Utah. 8-point game. Here's Dunn. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Dunn, pass to Markkanen. The Jazz again can't hit.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And the jam by Walker.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Dunn. They double him with Brogdon. Inside, here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stop.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Pass to King. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Dunn.
Trailblazers foul. King. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. With the 10-footer.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And MP throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Walker with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. King gets the bucket.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Collins checked in. Utah with the ball. They trail by 16. And Utah calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
I tell you, some people can score and some people can score. And unquestionably, he was able to score tonight. Man, the defense had no chance. They couldn't contain him, and he took full advantage.
Now here's Dunn. Here's Markkanen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
How about the up fake by Markkanen? Gets the defense committed. Once they're leaning, turn the lights out. He is so good at drawing contact.
With so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, B.A., because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
And Utah has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Chalk up 2 there.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's MP. Again, MP missing.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And it's good for 2.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
You got to bring bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Brogdon with the ball. Picked up by Markkanen. Ayton. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
A deep three from MP, and he cans that one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident in
Great win tonight. You were on fire out there.
Man, I feel like there's no one in the league that can guard me one-on-one. Like, no one.
You have to say something to me. Like, we have to have a conversation real quick. Like, you really have to. Yeah, give me a...
Hey, summertime, I got bands, ayy. Benjamin and me best friends, ayy. Swerving you, I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground. Whoa. Oh my God, Warren, like, hello, I'm back on my... Don't sugarcoat, baby. I still want the coupe to be navy or cream color cocoa, like, whoa, whoa. I need a crib up in some...
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And for the Trailblazers. Anthony Simons out there with Brogdon. Then it's King. Then there's Ayton. And it's Walker in at the 4. Well, Richard, you played for 8 different teams, so early on, what's it like adapting to a new club, new players, new chemistry, new everything?
Well, 8, man, that is a lot. But look, at the end of the day, the one thing that you learn is that it's just the basketball. And the faster you can figure out your teammates in the system, the more success you and your team will have. Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Inside, here's King. Here's Ayton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kicks it out to Garland. Strus in the corner from outside the arc. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. The Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Now, here's Mitchell. We saw him with 29 points last game. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Brogdon kicks to Simons. On the wing, Walker. Back to Simons. Makes it off the glass.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Garland. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And it's Strus missing. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. MP from deep three-point land. Misses the 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Shoots over King. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
There's the pass to Walker. King outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only two meetings between.
Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Jazz. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Walker with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. MP looking around. And the dunk by Walker.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Garland finds Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness. And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to the right wing. Mobley inside. Working on Walker, and the shot goes in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Garland, no good. And Simons, he's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. King against Strus. Another miss by MP. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ogden against Garland. Pass to Allen. Over MP. A kick out to Mobley. And stolen by Ayton. For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to the Kings. King outside. Puts up a deep 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. They shoot again. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kings got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding on to an 8-point lead.
Your score, the Trailblazers 34, the Cavaliers 26.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. MP's really making a difference here.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Walker. Then it's King. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. King against Allen. Lets it go from 11. King's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. Footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who was your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Brogdon kicks to MP. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his third assist on the night. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Strus. He has 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Simons. And a wide open look for MP. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From 13, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Trailblazers leading by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And yes, it's good.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with the ball. Kicks it to Garland. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first. Simons kicks to MP. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Pass to Mitchell. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
King, the pass to Brogdon. Simons kicks to MP. Looking to get back on track here.
King.
Nice jump shot. Good. And the Trailblazers lead by 21. Outside Garland. Dishes it to Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. The pass to Strus. No good on the triple. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. King against Strus. King's shot is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Pass to King. Driving inside. Shoots over Strus. King's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
His percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. The Cavaliers trail by 17 to the wing right side. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Now Strus. Pocket 6. The 19-foot shot down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jeremy Green.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
It's Strus on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Cleveland with the ball. A 12-point game. Here's Mitchell. And another shot. The rebound by Brogdon. Passes it to King. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Mitchell wide open. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you later.
You have to say something to me. Like you really have got to. Yeah, give me a...
Hey, summertime, I got bands, hey. Benjamin and me best friends, hey. Swerving the I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground.
Choose your top play of the week now. We're looking for more top plays with the hashtag 2KTV. Wow. Alongside your gamer tag. Send us your best, and you might be on 2KTV. Until next week, use that Mamba mentality and go get those wins.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the... So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, Walker out there with MP. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Smitty, we always talk about basketball-related issues, but off the floor, for guys on a new team in a new city, what are the real challenges there?
I think, B.A., I'm going to keep it simple. It's about your routine. If you can nail that down in your new surroundings, that's the key.
MP against Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. Fires it in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Basket counts.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharpe doesn't fear anyone inside.
The Lakers with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Hachimura outside. Now Davis. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Unloads. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the second, and when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is. Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Brogdon up top, guarded by Russell. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Davis slams it home.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Brogdon.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
James double teamed. Hachimura with room to shoot. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Walker passes to King. Pulls it from the top of the key and is good. Off the back rim and in. King's got 5 now. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. Down low. And the basket by Hachimura.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Timeout called, Portland.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with.
Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
So Portland ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready. The Lakers in the lead. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron and power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot.
Just a bully out there. LeBron with no regard for the defender's safety.
King. And Reeves pulls it down.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
King, the pass to Ayton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Ayton's got his first bucket in this one.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
James deciding where to go with it. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Man, this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. MP inside, guarded by Russell. King gets the bucket. King's got his third basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Outside Russell. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. Never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Now here's Russell. He had 10 points in the win against Sacramento. James passes to Davis. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Davis has got 8 points.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Simons is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's King missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Reeves, the pass to Russell.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Missed inside.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's King. Another shot. And it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. And he drives in. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Sharp grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the paint. Here's Walker. No good with a layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Outside Russell. The 11-footer. Another miss by Russell.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
MP with it. Russell covering. Simons passes to King. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
On the wing, Reeves. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. 14 feet away, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The three from Russell. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got MP, Shaden Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Walker in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Reeves. Hachimura outside. No good from outside. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 9. MP against Russell. Here's King. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Walker's got his first 2 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside for Davis. Back to Russell. He takes it in. That one no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Reeves. Out to Hachimura for 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's King. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The shot that time not on target.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
And Ayton gets it to go.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Timeout called. The Lakers. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are in...
Substitution.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. Throws it up high. Davis can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's King. Here's Ayton. And at last, they get one to fall. And And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Hayden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's MP. Defense right on him. Again, MP missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside for Russell. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 3 assists tonight.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Brogdon, the pass to King. Oh, another miss by MP.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
James against Walker. Here's Reeves. From outside, off the mark. For Portland, they've got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. King gets the bucket.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
2 minutes.
Brogdon, the pass to King.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Russell. It's stolen by MP.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one of the great parts of the NBA, you never know who's going to have a big game. It was a great night for MP.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Summertime, I got bands, ayy. Benjamin and me best friends, ayy. Swerving the I'm tired of shorties that hang when they not on the ground, whoa.
One more of 2K TV have we aired so far?
Is it $250, $299?
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. And for Portland, at the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. King is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle. Hey, Brent, you think we might be watching the future of the league tonight? Two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Brent, an all-star for the first time in 2023.
And SGA made a lot of noise in that season, averaging 30 a game. Man, this guy was showing he could be a franchise player and the main man on a young OKC team. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
King against Gilgeous-Alexander. King's shot is off. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Out to the wing. Grant dishes to MP. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the step-back jump shot. Now King. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Out to the right wing. Basket counts.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
MP finds Ayton. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
You got to try to get Ayton out farther away. When you don't, this is what's going to happen. He's just too big and just too good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Hayward against King. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Giddey. Shot clock at 6. A shot. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Giddey.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
On the wing, MP. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's King at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Hayward on the wing. Shoots over King. Hayward can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, But they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And here is Giddey. Last game he had 13. Can't hit from the elbow.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Yes, that goes in.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Trailing by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Some solid defense from Grant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And a deep three from MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
For 3, Hayward. The rebound by Grant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Henderson kicks to MP. Back to Henderson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Hayward with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Hayward can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 6. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Henderson.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
In the corner, it's Hayward. No good from outside.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
3-pointers. Simon gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says it's going to be a really good team, a lot to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm.
It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
Substitution on the court.
And let's go real fast to the rookie leaderboard. These are the rookies shooting the highest percentage from the floor this season. Number 1, Chet Holmgren.
And the numbers say it all. I mean, he's tremendously efficient at scoring the basketball around the rim. He's almost automatic.
And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
Trailblazers 41, the Thunder 34.
In the books. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here's MP for 3. Who hands it from downtown. King's got 7 points.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
to Holmgren. He kicks it to Hayward. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet. And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Now the pass to Sharp. Hayward against King. Down low. Here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. King's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder trailing by 10. Passes to Holmgren. Here's Giddey. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Hayward. Williams trying to break free. That shot off.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room to break. Giddey, the pass to Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 15 points in the game.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
It's deflected. Holmgren with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
What a save by Gilgeous-Alexander, just outworking the defense for a second look.
MP dishes to Grant over Williams. Portland no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 6. Hayward passes to Holmgren. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher. Oklahoma City shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's King at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And King, here we go. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams dishes to Hayward. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Portland?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Henderson with it, lets it go with the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. King with it. Williams picks him up. King, the pass to Sharp. For the 3. Portland again missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Back to Williams. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Henderson passes to King. To the inside. Grant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Henderson. Pass to Hayward. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to King. A second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Under trailing by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And now we present.
This has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
A shot by Hayward, wide open, off target from outside.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Out to the right wing. Grant kicks to MP. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
Well, we talk about the offensive. All about Ayton's timing. What a dunk.
Hayward right side. Launches it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Back to Henderson. Grant finds MP. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Grant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's the break. Hayward passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent defense there from Henderson.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And Portland with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Henderson dishes to MP. The 3. That shot misses. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, that was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Al.
You have to say something to me, like we have to have a conversation real quick. Like you really have to. You have to give me a.
Hey, summertime, I got bands, ayy. Benjamin and me best friends, ayy. Swerving the I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground. Wow. Oh my God, wine like hello, I'm back on my don't sugarcoat, baby. I still want the coupe to be navy or cream color cocoa like whoa. I need a crib up in Soho, New Yorkie like Biggie. I treat a cello like death, no biggie. Still got a in my city. Hit from the back, now she testing you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants. Whoa. Feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Bands on me can't fit my Izzy's. Dior look good when it fit me. Back in Jakarta, they hope for my downfall like come on.